Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Super Plush Lord. We are back. We were supposed to be back yesterday, actually, but I was not feeling well. I was like sick or something. Oh, hello. There we go. My camera froze for a second. Yeah, it seems to be having some issues. Uh-oh. Hello. Wake up. Hello, camera. Yeah, we were having issues yesterday, and apparently they're extending to today. Today is also issues. Does it want to go? Hello. Oh, it says that it's not charging. It's plugged in, but it's not charging at all. That's not good. We might have to do a PNG tuber stream if my camera doesn't decide to cooperate. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hello, Digital Sigil. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it says that it's not charging. It says that my camera isn't connected, which is very odd. So, might have to swap to PNG tuber today while I figure that out off stream. But yeah, how is everyone? Yeah, it says that it's not plugged in, which is just a bold-faced lie. My stupid camera is lying to me. Lying camera. Oh, come on. Okay, now it says it's charging. I don't know why it didn't like it before. Sorry about the scuff here at the start. How are you guys? Yeah, I am feeling better today. But so I figured we were gonna do Splatoon yesterday, but since we're just in post-game stuff and just grinding and stuff, that's not that important. So I decided instead of doing a makeup Splatoon stream, we would just continue with our art streams and get progress done on that. So that's on the docket for today. About to have lunch. Your brother brought some steak. Ooh, nice. Steak is good. Trying to build a team for the Battle Maison, but you need to wait until 8 p.m. to get the substitute team. Time-locked things in Pokemon can be so obnoxious sometimes. I missed Drifloon in my Pearl playthrough, so before I can get the National Dex, I need to wait until Friday so that I can see Drifloon to get the National Dex. That's so dumb. I forget what locks, like, where do you get what substitute TM, like which game is it, and why do you need to wait till 8 p.m. I don't remember. But anyway, so yeah, today on the single Pokemon, we're gonna finish that, and there are 4 to draw left from the single Pokemon. And I have them listed here. We've got Salamence, Marowak, Rhydon, and Tauros. So let's see. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, we did Doug Trio. So next Technically next in order is Salamence, but I want to save Salamence for the end. So next will be Marowak. What do we want to do with Marowak? Silly little guy. Ooh, I've got an idea on what to do with Marowak. All right, let's get a reference in. All right, there's Marowak. And we'll get the borders in. Why is he all the way down there? All right. Oh, speaking of the battle facilities, I need to grind to set up one of the Pokemon for the stream. I forgot that I need battle points and it need for one of the moves from the move tutors, and I need 64 of them. So I kind of need to grind that out, which sounds really unfun. And apparently the easiest way to do that is to build a Starmie, which I really should have built already for the battle facility, but I just kind of forgot about Starmie, to be honest. So I think after stream I might build a Starmie and just plow through the battle tower singles like 3 times until I get enough points for it. Which is going to be annoying, but Starmie shouldn't be that bad since I don't need any egg moves or anything on it to keep track of. And it really only needs 2 stats. It only needs HP, or it only needs special attack and speed, and then a timid nature. It should be fine, but it's going to be a pain. There's a person in Anastar that gives you TMs based on the time of day. I don't remember that one. I believe you. I just don't remember that one off the top of my head. I remember the one in which town was it? Was it Camphor Town? The one with Ramos. I remember the NPC in the town with Ramos who like gives you a different TM every day after you like do a little mini quiz, but I don't remember the substitute person. You can't hear sound alerts and music. Oh. I'm sorry. I guess we missed. I didn't click the music button properly. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know, Brisk. All right, let's get on this though. I've done enough yapping, right? So what I have in mind with Marowak here is I think it'd be cute to have it like sitting. It's kind of a Marowak is like surprisingly kind of like rotund, huh? He's a chubby little guy. I've never really thought about it, but yeah, he's a little chubby. And then have it like holding the bone like this. Something like that. Getting the proportions is going to be kind of tough, I guess, but... Can I get a Marowak model, actually? I got this. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, let me... How do I download this? There it is, download 3D model. Oh, I have to log in? No thanks. What if I do model resource? That should work. If not, I can probably get this, I can probably get the model to work with a human model. It'll just be more annoying to position it. All right, so I want to rotate him like this. Oh, I can make him wiggle. Look at him wiggle. Silly guy. Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I was just like, I did not feel well. My whole body felt sore. But I'm feeling better now. Ooh, don't do that. That looks horrifying. Let me try rotating him. I don't... Yeah. I always struggle to move the arms when I try and mess with the models. There we go. Kind of. The arm doesn't have to look that good because it's going to be mostly hidden. I only need, like, the vague pose, right? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. So I always think of like Marowak and Cubone as kind of like sad Pokemon, you know? There's a lot of art of like Cubone just being really sad. But I think Marowak also has kind of a quiet sadness to it, you know? But I also think of Marowak as being kind of like a proud warrior type, you know? Does that make any sense? So I think something like this would be kind of fitting. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you? You missed the technical scuff at the start of the stream. But yeah, how are you? All right, we're just we're trying to get Marowak into positions that I have a reference to draw off of here, cause my my reference wasn't very good. Or my initial sketch was like pretty bad. All right, there we go. Let's make a new layer. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm all right. I was not feeling well yesterday, but I'm feeling better now. So I have improved. Yeah, like that. There we go. All right. Pen. So something like that. And like this. But yeah, I'm glad everyone seems to be doing all right today. Happy Sunday. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. So after I started to feel better last night, I started feeling better around, I want to say like 7 p.m. probably, right? It was like, and that was right around when I was like getting ready to go look for dinner. And I was like, I was still feeling a little iffy. I was like, should I go out and find something to eat? Like, I don't feel like cooking. So I was like, maybe I'll go find something to eat. I'm starting to feel a little better. I'm still not feeling 100%, so I don't really want to go too far, you know? But I'm feeling a little better, so maybe I could go get something to eat. And there's a little Indian restaurant nearby that I've wanted to try for a few weeks now. So I decided to go there. My mom and I went to check that out, and so I was like, oh, what should I try? I want to try something new. And there was a dish I heard about recently called vindaloo that I hadn't really looked into, but I'd heard about it and it sounded interesting, so I wanted to try it. And they had it on the menu, so I was like, oh, I'll try that. And it was very spicy. It was frighteningly spicy. But I got that and I tried it, and it was painful at first, but I got used to it after a little bit, and I managed to eat the whole thing, and it was pretty good. But it was so spicy. It was very, very scary. That's spicy, exactly. Oh, Dreamy, you like Indian food? Yeah, I haven't had too much before. It was just that, and then I've made an Indian curry once. And then I've gone to a different Indian restaurant, but I only had butter chicken there, so this was one of my first times really trying anything super unique on the menu, and it was pretty good. It was just it was a little spicy, but I managed to get through it, and it was pretty good. All right, so I want to bring the arm out a little more. All right, and I want the bone to be more like this, right? But so that tasted really good, but boy, that was spicy. My spice tolerance has improved over the last few years. I used to not be able to handle anything spicy, but now even if it's like kind of painful, I can kind of get through it. I chalk it up to how much curry I eat, because even though it's not like super spicy curry, I eat so much that it's probably been like gradually improving my spice tolerance. But and once I ate that, maybe it was because of how spicy it was, but like it kind of woke me up and I started feeling better. I don't know, is that a thing? Does spicy food like make you feel better when you're sick? Spicy food helps sinuses. Yeah, I've heard that before, but I'm not an expert. Like I said, traditionally I've avoided spicy food. It's only more recently that I've started trying it more. I don't know. What do we think of this Marowak? Maybe it looks too Cubone-esque. Maybe it's a little too childlike, like Cubone instead of Marowak. I think people will think that I forgot that it was a Marowak instead of a Cubone. Maybe we should do a different pose for this guy. I wanted him to look a little vulnerable, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It does look more Cubone than Marowak. Marowak can act cute if he wants. Oh, there's an idea for one. We could maybe do something else, though. What other kind of pose would we do with Marowak here? Can we... yeah, revert to default pose. What if I just made him T-pose like this? The T-posing Marowak. No, hold on. What if all of this art was just like drawn, and then at the very end there's just a T-posing model of Marowak? I don't think so, but it'd be funny. He looks like he's flying. Yeah, I think we do want to do an actual drawing, though. You want to hug him? Marowak is one that I'm kind of surprised nobody claimed. I always thought Marowak was kind of popular. I've never thought about what the underside of Marowak's model looks like. It's kind of odd. I would have thought that the mouth would be like the same color as the rest of the body, but it's not for some reason. Oh. Marowak in The Exorcist. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with him. Let me take a look at some cards and other artwork that they have and see if I can get some other ideas for him. I'm not getting any good ideas off these. Most of the Marowaks seem to be in like similar default pose kind of thing. Oh yeah, there's not even a lot of art on the Bulbapedia for him. There really aren't more cards? Like, there should be some card artwork, right? Oh, there's some. Yeah, most of them aren't that dynamic or anything. Oh, I kind of like this one. He's like laying down in a nest holding his bone. Who upholding they bone? Here, let me import it. See, this one's kind of cute, right? He's like kind of just chilling. That gives me an idea. Oop. All right, so what if we did something like this, right? Had him lying down, kind of like how we had him sitting before, but have him like, oh, have him like, oh no, don't do that. The modeling tools are a little hard to work with sometimes. Have him kind of like sleeping here, right? And then have the bone to the side. Have him just kind of in a restful position, you know? Something like this, I think. I actually wish I could delete the bone here or like separate it from the model, but I don't think I can, so we'll just have to make do, I guess. The power of Lugia compels you. Lugia doesn't have any power, though. Lugia is the biggest fraud in Pokemon. I love to clown on Lugia. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. He stays at 5 nights at Lugia's. Alright, so... yeah, I'm kind of liking this, right? Oh, don't do that. Alright, so we want to do something like this. And then something like this. Ah. Also, if my model randomly dies, like if it just randomly stops moving for like a extended period of time, feel free to let me know. That means that the webcam probably stopped working again for some reason. I'm hoping that it should be fixed now, but I don't know. Sometimes technology's weird, you know? There we go. How's that? Should actually even be further down like that, maybe. He's cute. He's a little misshapen, though, I think, is the issue. I think we made him a little chonky, huh? Like, I'm trying to replicate the perspective on this, but he came out a little chonky. It's okay, he's still cute. Nice. I'm glad. And then I was thinking, like, the bone could be this way. Well, that doesn't work at all. Something like that. And then something like this. Let's move this and make it a little bigger, I think. How's it barely 240 and you haven't finished your steak? You gotta savor it, right? What do we think? Is that good? Do we like this Marowak, or should we do something else? I don't know. I think it's like cute, but again, it's kind of not reading as Marowak to me. I'm trying to think, what other poses could we do for him? What if we did like a kind of a King Arthur style, like staring up, right? Hold on. Let me, here, I'll just do a copy of him, actually. So if I pull him over, revert the pose, and then made him look upwards. I'm gonna close the jaw up. And then like he's raising the bone upwards like a sword kind of thing. Kind of knightly looking. Like kind of determined. What do we think? Would that be better maybe? So, like, we do something like... It is hard to see what I'm drawing there. It's kind of overlapping. Like that. Like something like this, where he's like looking all cool guy. Actually, that's backwards. It'd be like that, and then the thumb on that side. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. That fits like that kind of proud warrior vibe that I envision him with, you know? Hi Morph, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Looks like he's celebrating being purified. Yeah, do we like the Marowak kind of like standing cool guy? I kind of like that more, honestly. Like this one is cute, but it really does still read more as Cubone than Marowak. And I want it to definitively read Marowak instead of Cubone, you know? We could also flip him, also. Do we want to try... Could also have him, like, facing this way if we'd like. Which side do we think works better? I kind of like this way because then he's, like... I like them, kind of facing the center usually, but... Maybe the other one looked better. Him, like, gazing at the credits. Then he can look like he's looking at the Soul Rock. Well, Marowak is with Doug Trio, so he'd be looking at Doug Trio instead. Or he... Ooh, maybe it would fit because he's, like, got his back to them. Like, he's looking to the new future rather than dwelling on what happened, you know? That could be kind of cool. I'm thinking about this way harder than I need to, right? I don't think anyone cares that much. No one's gonna care about the symbolism of which way I position Marowak. I like it, though. So, we just gotta clean up this art, then, I think. Doug Trio are hugging. All right, yeah, let's do this. And we just gotta do a quick cleanup here. Oh, why is my pen so small now? There we go. I'm gonna shrink the back of his head a little bit. Ugh. And I do think his hand should be a little more connected to the shoulder there. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like how this is looking, actually. He's a little on the more simple side, I'd say, but I kind of really like how he looks, actually, now that we figured out what kind of pose to do with him. Let me go back and look at him again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. I think I got it. Yeah, he's got the little, he's got this... It kind of does like this. So, yeah, that's all I really need to do is just do a little line like that to kind of differentiate that. There we go. I'm liking him. I think he looks pretty cool. And I think I actually want to do with the bone here. I want to put it a little higher up. Music reminding you of Hollow Knight, but also another game. Ah, it's from Minecraft Dungeons, apparently. There we go. How do we feel? I like him. He's not the most complex pose we've done, but I think he looks cool. There we go. So now we just gotta shade him, right? And something else I think would be kind of cool is to do some, like, kind of cracks along the bone. Because he's been, like, swinging it around and whacking things with it, you know, so it's a little worn and chipped. There we go. All right, just gotta do some light shading, and then we'll be good. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, so today we should be able to finish these last single Pokemon, and then we'll start on drawing your guys' trainers and their Pokemon. So if you haven't already, there is a channel in the Discord server for you guys to send your trainer references. Brisk has already submitted theirs. I already saw that when I was prepping stream earlier. But anyone else who has theirs, send those in so that I can draw you with your Pokemon. Glad you got it done early. Yeah, you'll have time though. There is time for this for sure. We probably will soon put this on the back burner a little bit. To focus on Tenshibi's Ribbon Quest, since that is a little bit higher priority. But, you know, good to have the info there for when I start on it, you know? And since Brisk did get it in already, I probably will start with Brisk's team. And you also have, I think, maybe there might be like one or two other people who had 6, but you're one of the few people who actually maxed out your claims. A lot of people did not get the full set of claims, so you'll have a lot of Pokemon. So getting all 6 of those plus your trainer out of the way first is gonna be a good shout, I think. Mel. Yeah, I think Mel also, Mel I think also maxed out on the claims. But I think most people claimed like 4 or 5, but didn't hit the full 6. I was a little surprised. Originally, I was actually gonna have a thing on there, like a warning that was like, the more of your Pokemon that get claimed, the more careless you look as a trainer. But that just seemed kind of mean, so I decided to scrap that. I thought it was fun to just have you guys claim as many as, well, up to 6 if you wanted. Your Spheal named Miak is so important. He's a round little guy. Miak is just a round little guy. And we love that for him. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think that, like, I'm halfway, or I'm, like, done with the solo Pokemon after today. And that's only halfway done with the whole list of Pokemon. There's so many Pokemon that I have to draw. And I guess it kind of makes sense when you think about it, right? Because Gen 3 had how many Pokemon? I think the last Pokemon in National Dex order was Deoxys as of Gen 3. Yeah. And that was 386. And there are about 80-something Pokemon in XD. So basically for this project, I'm drawing roughly 1/4 of all the Pokemon that existed at the time of the game's release, which is a lot. So it makes sense. Hi Mel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? You're making dinner. Nice. Ooh, what's for dinner? We are doing all right. This is what we have so far. We have drawn a Marowak, and that's it. But look at this lad. Look at this lad. You went to the zoo, bought some cheap Nendoroids to customize. That sounds fun. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I was talking with Morph about it a while back. I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 months ago, maybe. Maybe it was more recent than that. I don't know. Time is a nebulous concept these days. But have you seen those ball jointed dolls that people do? Where they like customize the doll to be like a certain character. I've seen one for like Byleth, for example. And I know Scaramouche from Genshin is another popular one, where people buy those like blank dolls and they customize it to look like a specific character. I was talking with Morph about that, and I was like, I want to get one and I want to customize it to look like me. I want the first ever VTuber Brandy doll. I think that would be very cute. Need to find the time to learn 3D modeling. It sounds hard. Sounds like a really cool skill if you do it, but it does sound like really hard. I remember the one time I tried to learn 3D modeling, I struggled to make a sphere, so... Also, this music just sounds kind of depressing to me. I don't know if I like it. Your food got cold. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brisk. Gonna make Ruby and Sapphire and honey. May make some others. That sounds fun, though. Got your friend an Android for $10. Only 10? That's pretty good. I only had one Nendoroid, and it's one of the things that's missing in the move. I'm upset about it. But I had a young Link Nendoroid from Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. So I had a Nendoroid of him. And I'm upset that I can't find it. But that one was like $50 or $60. It was not cheap. You can post the lot you got. Got some height adjusters and hands. There's a whole foreign android with dark skin. Yeah. Makes sense. Had to buy another just for the dark skin body and face. Ah. Were they maybe a short print or something? I would think that blank parts wouldn't cost that much, even if it's for a different skin tone, unless it was like a short print of some kind. Limited run or something, but I don't know. I'm not in the doll scene, so I don't exactly know what's going on there. Speaking of Nendoroids and dark skin, his skin isn't even that dark, but I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that has anything to do with why the Kaya Nendoroid took forever. Yeah, the Kaya Nendoroid finally released. I have a friend, he had been waiting on this, like, I think it was like 5 years he waited for this Nendoroid to come out. It got announced, he pre-ordered it, and then it took like 5 years, and it only came out like a month or two ago. Actually crazy. But I wonder if that's part of why. Maybe just because it took them forever to get in gear to do the slightly darkened skin. He's not even that dark skinned, but I wonder if that's part of it. And also paler than most. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin does many things well. Different skin tones is not one of them. Their dark-skinned characters are generally still pretty pale. I think I want this to be shaded more. There you go. Yeah, I am kind of dawdling on the shading here. Ooh, look how dramatic he looks. I think he looks pretty cool, actually. There you go. I like that. I think he turned out really well. What do we think, guys? His is mocha. He had to get cinnamon, and there's 3 characters with them. One is $200 base, 20 just for the face. Jeez, that's a lot. You like the pose? Thank you. We tried like 3 different poses for Marowak. We were I was struggling with the pose. I was going to go with something more calm originally, but I like what we came up with. Yeah. Nendoroids are not cheap, though, unfortunately. But I have thought about doing, since obviously Brandy is way too small to work with getting an official figure. I've thought about doing like a custom figure of some kind. What kind of border do we want? I'm thinking something. Hold on, I'm thinking like something like this where it kind of looks like bones. Like a thick white border. Kind of resembles bones. But then I'll draw cracks on it like I did for his actual bone onto the frame. So something like that. What do we think? Do we like that? Maybe I should do all of them before we decide. You like this track? The one that's playing right now? Ah, okay, this is The Underworld from Terranigma, which is a game I've heard of, actually. But I've never actually looked up much about it. It was briefly mentioned in a Let's Play of something else I watched. I'm trying to remember, what was it? Oh, what was it called? It was a weird game. It was a very weird, I think it was a SNES game. And Terranigma's like the sequel to that. And apparently it's also very weird. Kind of unsettling. Have your food for dinner instead because you're full. Fair enough, fair enough. What was it called? I cannot remember the name of that game. Illusion of Gaia, that was it. Right, yeah, that was the Let's Play I watched. And that was a very weird game. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia was a weird game. I thought about maybe playing it on stream, but I don't know. I don't know. It was a little too weird for my tastes. And also, it looked fairly difficult too. It seemed like kind of a hard game. What game was weird? Illusion of Gaia for the Super Nintendo. What do we think of this border? Do we like it? I'm not sold on it, to be honest, but if you guys like it, I'll keep it. We'll poll the audience on this one. No, I don't really have any other ideas, to be honest. You wish you were a Schneznaya Bunny Fae? They're very cute, aren't they? If I weren't going to do this, I'd probably just do... And I was thinking about it, but I've got one similar right here on Doug Trio. Just like a pointy pattern, you know? I don't know, I guess we can go with it. I think it's fine. I think maybe I think a little too hard about the borders sometimes. They don't ultimately matter that much. I think we should just roll with it so we can get more work done. So that's Marowak completed. Next up is Rhydon. How do I make Rhydon interestingly posed? Rhydon stomping in Stadium made you giggle. Yeah, his sprite in XD's box is also funny. He's also stomping there. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. If I want to do a stomping pose with Rhydon, how would I do that? Oh, ow. Are you ever drinking water and you swallow like weird and it starts to hurt? That's what just happened. It's a miracle that I'm still alive, honestly, if I'm struggling to drink water. Don't die. Don't worry. It's probably fine. Alright, so what if for Rhydon, right? First of all, I want to flip him because... on him like this. What I'm picturing for Rhydon here is... and this might be another one where it's better to get the model out to help with it. I'm picturing his, like, leg up. Maybe his leg would be out more, actually. Alright, so I'm picturing one leg down, and then the other, like, raised up like he's in the middle of stomping. And then like that. Oh, Rhydon has a lot of pointy parts, huh? It's gonna be a pain to draw. Yeah, like, I think you can kind of see what I'm going for. I just don't know how to draw it properly. You stepped on glass. That's no good. I'm sorry. I'm glad you had shoes at least. Yeah, we can look at some cards too. That's a good point. We did look at some cards earlier, but for Marowak, but Marowak doesn't have a lot of cards actually. Maybe Rhydon has more. I'm just going through Bulbapedia's gallery for these. Ooh, this one's cool. Hold on, I kind of like this one a lot, actually. Yeah, Rhydon also doesn't have that many cards. But he has one really cool one. Look at this guy. Oh, it's all blurry. Why did it do that? I hate it when it does that. I don't know why. There we go. There's a better picture of it. I kind of like how triumphant that looks. I was going for more of a he's like stomping and dancing in joy kind of thing, but something like this would definitely be easier for me to do with my limited capabilities. Maybe something like... Okay, so I'm kind of picturing it. I don't want to just copy the same art, you know, so we want to make it our own. But he can definitely have like a very firm stance. Hold on. Well, now it looks like he's gonna sing in an opera. I don't know if I like that. Opera Rhydon, yeah. What do we think? Is that pose okay? I feel like this arm here is just not right. Oh, actually, that's interesting. So it goes like this. And then it has the plate armor come down. Rhydon is like kind of a more complex looking Pokemon than you think, huh? He does have little back spikes. Yeah, I gotta say this this playlist has not been my favorite playlist. It just feels a little too somber. Is that the end of it? Yeah, that is the end of the playlist. Okay. Let's get something a little more chipper and upbeat, you know? Doesn't need to be crazy, but something a little more fun. This one I apparently started and never finished. That's fine. Actually, I've got to say, I'm not sure if I like this one either. This one's weird. I think this one's from WarioWare. Alright, something like that. Yeah, I tend to forget that Rhydon has two horns, actually. Alright, stop. Oh, we got a music request. Thank you, Brisk. I will get that in just a second. Let me get this real quick. Goddess Spring from Animal Parade. Something calm. We just listened to a lot of calm stuff, but I will, I'll pull that up in a second. I wish I could play tracks with whatever tracks I wanted without getting in trouble. I've been obsessed with that one, opening from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V lately. I didn't watch Arc V, and apparently the story's kind of a mess anyway, so I'm not missing out on too much, but the openings have... I've been listening to some of the openings, and they're pretty good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's anime is pretty consistently hit with the openings and endings. Ow. By the way, Harvest Moon, Animal Parade, Goddess Spring, was that night or day version? Uh-oh, that's not good. I scratched myself and now there's blood. That's not good. Clumsy. Brisk, did you want the night or the day version of the track? Yeah, there's two versions. There's a night and a day version. I'll just click one and you tell me if this is the one that you had in mind. You're sad? Oh no, what's wrong, Morph? Why are you sad? Okay, cool. This is the night version for future reference. RNG rolled sadness on your mood. So not any particular thing that caused it. You're just feeling down. That happens. I'm sorry, Morph. I hope RNG re-rolls for you quickly and you feel better. Believe in magic and go forward, Kamiru. Yeah, Vrains was well after I stopped following Yu-Gi-Oh, but those tracks are both really good. I'm a Zeal boy. I like Zeal or Zexel, depending on how you want to pronounce it. That's my personal favorite, but all of them have good good opening and ending tracks. Oh, that's not right. Oh, why did the size of my pen reduced itself? I hate it when it does that. All right, does that look about right? I think so. We want to make his eyes more excited, you know? I don't know. I'm struggling with Rhyhorn a lot here. Yeah, I think I might need to break out the 3D model for this one, too. Some of these are pretty easy, but some of these later ones are just kind of difficult. Anyway, thank you for the music request, Brisk. Okay, here's Rhydon. All right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, like that, maybe? Maybe I should make him like cheering like this, actually. If I want him to be... Oop, I don't like that. If I did want him to be like stomping like this... Yeah, something like this, actually. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. I can work with this. Oh, sad Brandy hours. Did I accidentally, I don't know what I pressed that made me sad, but... Yeah, now he looks like he's cheering. That's what we want. We want him to be excited. He's like, yeah, I'm not a shadow anymore. Dang, my arm is like really tense. It should not be that tense. It's actually like hurting the way I had it to hold the mouse. I don't know why it was so tense, but all right, let's just try and redraw this, right? All right, and then something like that. What on earth is this? Apparently this is Pom Pom's theme from Super Mario 3D World. I do not remember this at all. I played that game and I just don't remember it. Hello, Lil Touchy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Right on your beloved. Yes, we are we are drawing right on. Or trying anyway. Hope you're having a good day and welcome, welcome. And thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Yeah, I need to stretch my arms specifically. It got like super tense, and I don't know why. Song sounds like playing an arcade game. It sounds like a chase to me. It sounds like it would play during a chase in like Undertale or something, I don't know. All right, something like that. Mario Kart Wii. I know that you, the main experience you had with Nintendo, Brisk, was the Wii, right? Which games all did you have for it? I know you had a lot of demos, but like, what like full-fledged games did you have? I feel like I should play some more Wii games. I didn't have that many. You guys know I'm a big Nintendo boy, but the Wii was kind of like where... The Wii was kind of in the time where I wasn't as focused on console Nintendo games. I was definitely more into the... I was more into the handheld ones like Pokemon on the DS and Yu-Gi-Oh! So I didn't play that many Wii games. Like, I played some for sure, but much less than like even on the Wii U. I played more Wii U games than Wii games, which is impressive because the Wii U did not have games. Did I make his... Oh, no, I see. I see what I did wrong. Okay. It extends up more. There we go. That's why it looked so short. It wasn't that it was short, it was that my angle was wrong. Ugh. Those are some really ugly claws. The Wii U had more games than the PS5. It does. And the thing is, the Wii U did not have quantity, but it had a pretty good quality of games. I feel like most of the Wii U games were like pretty solid. We had Mario Kart 8, which of course got its deluxe edition on Switch and went on to become like one of the best-selling games of all time. We had Splatoon, the original, which of course went on to spawn a pretty dang successful little series. We had Smash Bros, and the Smash Wii U was pretty dang good until Ultimate just kind of did everything it did but better. We had Yoshi's Woolly World, which was like pretty decent. I didn't love it as much as a lot of people did, but that one ended up getting a 3DS port. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze was good, and that one got a Switch version. In fact, I don't even like platformers that much, but Tropical Freeze was pretty fun. I liked that one. Same with 3D World. Did I mention 3D World? We had Mario 3D World, and that one was pretty good. What else did we have on there? It had Breath of the Wild by technicality. It launched at the same time on Breath of the Wild as it did on the Switch version, so like technically it had Breath of the Wild, but it really didn't. Hi Mel, welcome in, or welcome back rather. We're trying to draw Rhydon and struggling, so I've whipped out the 3D model to help with it. It's okay. I'm still learning to draw, right? I mean, like I know how to draw, but I'm learning to draw because it's an ongoing process. Looking at one of the Nendroid, one has a perfect face for you. Oh, I wanna see. You should DM it to me. It's a me, Mario. I'm trying to think, what else did we have on the Wii U? We had Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, which if Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival has only one fan, it's me. I liked it. Was it a $60 game? Absolutely not. They were out of their minds trying to charge $60 for that. But was it a cute game? Yeah. I think it was a cute game that you could play with like family and stuff who aren't really gamers, and everyone could get like a little bit of enjoyment out of it. It really just needed a little bit of polishing and not to be $60. And I think Amiibo Festival would have been like a hidden gem of the Wii U era. We had Star Fox Zero, which is one of the few games that hasn't gotten a port of some kind, which is very funny. But they just made Star Fox 64, but again for the Switch, so I guess it's basically the same thing. And then Xenoblade X, that one got a Switch edition. I feel like I'm missing one or two Wii U games, though. There was Mario Party 10, which was... People were kind of lukewarm on that one. I liked it, but I haven't played that many Mario Party games, so it was kind of still whatever. It wasn't my favorite, but it was like, it was cute. Still feel like I'm missing one or two. Message you sent. Wait, what? It changed the playlist. That's not what I clicked on. That was weird. Oh, right. I did get distracted. I'm sorry, Brisk. I'll read the message you sent earlier. 1 second. Oh, that's a really cute one, Mel. Yeah, that one is cute. He's got the little smiley, the kitty cat smile. That's what I refer to that as. I call it the kitty cat smile. I don't know if there's an actual term for that, but I don't know. Is it all right if I share that one? Share it with everyone so they can see. Message you sent earlier were the fully fledged games you have on the Wii. Still have the console and all your nostalgia is still on there. Yeah, I know it was before Morph mentioned the Wii U had more games. Yeah, hold on real quick. I will let me share this and then I'll go back and read that message since I did ask you about it explicitly. Sorry for getting distracted, and thank you for your patience. So this is the Nendoroid that Mel sent. What do you guys think? Could that is that a brain decoded face? All right. So you had Mario Kart Wii, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Bros, games based off movies and show, and then Wii Fit. Gotcha. Man, no Twilight Princess. I personally like the GameCube version of Twilight Princess more, but I know the Twilight Princess was like very popular on the Wii, so I'm a little surprised it wasn't there. No Mario Party either. I know Mario Party 8 was like very well regarded as well. He was $15. Nice. Half those games weren't mine, they were your brother's. Fair enough. 8 was fun. Yeah, I never played it. Like I was saying, Wii was kind of I kind of missed out on the Wii relative to other systems. You did have Mario Party 8, but the disc was broken. Ah, rip. Yeah, my brothers broke several of my discs over the years. They broke my Pokemon Battle Revolution disc. I was very mad about that. And they also broke 2 Pajama Sam discs. That one was more understandable because they were a lot younger. I was still upset about it, but they were like 4 years old. Well, it was just my one brother. He was like 4 years old. The other one wasn't even born yet, but with the Battle Revolution disc, I was like, okay, come on, dude. You're like, what, 12 years old? Like, what are you doing? How do I delete this? There we go. Brother took Mario Party 8 to get it fixed at the I Hate Money store. You have yet to see if it's fixed. Ah. I'm trying to remember, what all did I have on the Wii? I had Battle Revolution. I had Mario Galaxy 1, but not 2. Phantom Brave. Harvest Moon, Animal Parade. That one's a banger. And as is Phantom Brave. I had the Wii version of Twilight Princess, but I didn't like it as much. It was actually after the Wii U came out, but I bought Skyward Sword. Similar thing where I just didn't like the motion controls that much, so it did heavily impact my enjoyment of that game. I need to get the Switch version and maybe stream that and see if that changes my opinion, if the game feels better without motion controls. Of course, Wii Sports, everyone had Wii Sports. We had Wii Play, which I think most people also had. I had Animal Crossing City Folk, which is by far my least favorite Animal Crossing. Yes, that's counting Happy Home Designer and Amiibo Festival. I think both of those are better games than City Folk. There was a Wii version of Pikmin 1 and 2. I didn't have them, but... Well, I didn't have them back in the day. I actually did buy the Pikmin 2 version later, after the Wii U had come out. Did I have any other Wii games? Like I said, my list of Wii games was pretty limited compared to other stuff. I know there were some other good ones. I know people really like the Poke Park games. I'd be interested in trying those someday. There's Punch Out. I didn't have that one. My brother had Mario Kart. I didn't have that, but my brother did. Although he got that after I moved out from there, so. Oh, I have Dokapon Kingdom. That's one that I actually want to stream at some point. That is a very frustrating game. I think you guys would think it's very funny to watch me suffer through that one. And similar, there's also Fortune Street, which I don't have, but I really want to play. Fortune Street is like Mario Party meets Monopoly, but with Dragon Quest characters. And Mario characters. And then Dokapon Kingdom is also kind of Mario Party meets Monopoly, but it's an RPG. Dokapon Kingdom is heavier on the Mario Party aspect, I would say, of like moving around the board. Although I guess it doesn't have, well, its mini game is like rock, paper, scissors. That's like the main mini game there. So it's a lot more simple in that regard, but I would say the bigger emphasis there is the board movement, whereas Fortune Street is more about like the financial aspect of things. But they both seem, Dokapon Kingdom was like very frustrating but silly. I think you guys would like that. And then Fortune Street just seems like cool to play, so I'd like to try it. Anyway. That's a little messed up. That's not quite what I wanted. There you go. Yeah, just like that. There you go. I think maybe his horn needs to move up slightly, though. There you go. Look at that happy guy. He's very happy. We just need to clean him up. I do think maybe I made him a little too long, though. He's like a little extended. Yeah, he's a little more stout. Not too much, but just a little bit more. There you go. And then... And I think this should be... more like that. Maybe his eye should move forward a little more. Long torso, just like you. There we go, though. I think he's cute. Yeah, he took a lot longer than I was expecting. Although I did get distracted and started yapping a lot, so that's probably not helping things, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's try that again. There you go. You're booked for a party. Ooh, congrats, Brisk. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, how did I forget? I was talking about Wii U games. I was like basically rattling off the entire list of the Wii U library, right? How did I forget Bayonetta 2? Bayonetta 2 is awesome. I haven't played the third game, but Bayonetta 1 and 2 are both really good. 3 I've heard some kind of mixed things on, but I should probably pick it up at some point and try it. Ah, where'd my thing go? Come back. Not until September 12th, so you have time to prep and practice. That is one day away from being a very unfortunate, unfortunate booking date. I don't know if I like that. The day of your streaming anniversary, but since you don't stream on weekends, you can celebrate on September 10th. Fair enough, fair enough. I made a mistake with my stream anniversary date. Mine is like January. I can't remember. Was it January 14th or January 4th? Either way, it's way too close to the holidays. So by the time I'm done with holiday prep, I need to immediately start stream anniversary prep, and that's very stressful. I should definitely, like, I would change that. Given the choice. All right. Yeah, it's mostly just cleaning up the line art. We don't have to change too much from what we already drew. But we are cleaning it up just ever so slightly, you know? Okay. He's coming along. He's coming along. Also, my canvas got rotated. Don't do that. Fix that, please. Oh, I still have to do the animation for this part. That shouldn't be too long. That's like a 2 or 3 frame animation, to be honest. All I'm really animating is my head. Yeah, it'll probably be a 2 frame animation. My head like this way, and then my head this way. One leg up, one leg down. And then Tenshibi floating upwards and then floating downwards with his like wings like changing accordingly. And then maybe I'll redraw the background for each frame so that it looks like the wind is rustling the grass. And then Munchlax will probably be a 2 frame animation. One arm like up with next to his mouth, and then the other one down by the food, and then the other one up by his mouth and the other by the food. With some crumbs flying. And then the food I'll just do is like 10 separate layers to change it. Actually, how many Poke Snacks can you put at one location? Was it 10 or was it 8? I feel like it was 10, but I could be wrong. And then I'll just take away a snack every so often in the video. It shouldn't be that hard to animate. Is Munchlax still banned? What do you think, chat? Should Munchlax be banned still? I think since Munchlax didn't interfere too much with us getting Aurek, the shiny Aeron, I think I can let it slide. I'll accept Munchlax's unban request. Sandslash though, or Sandshrew is banned for life. No, that's harsh. You know, it actually was good that Sandslash showed up. Because if it hadn't, we wouldn't have moved on to the rock or to the cave poke spot, and we wouldn't have gotten Aurek. So in the end, Sandshrew did actually help us in a way. There we go. Oh, right, the bottom here. There we go. How's that look? How do we feel? I think we just gotta shade him and then we're good. Looks really good. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Feel like editing a PNG of Shiny Aeron coming in and then punting the fish for Shiny Aeron. Why would I punt the fish? Oh, you mean, right. Wasn't I a fish when the Shiny showed up? I forgot about that. You guys like having me be a fish at the most inopportune times. Yeah, rip. Rip fish. It was in the way, okay? It's not my fault. I didn't want to be a fish. Oh, by the way, when we're doing the ribbon quest, for important battles in the ribbon quest, like if we're gonna fight the Battle Frontier Tower Tycoon Palmer or something, if we're fighting an important trainer that I need the footage for the video, I will not do fish redeems or similar like PNG tuber redeems during that, you know, dress up redeems and things like that, because that'll interfere with the getting clean footage. I'll do it afterwards, but I need to have good footage for the video, you know? Also, the music we've been listening to is from Snipper Clips, which I've never gotten to play, but I watched a playthrough of it. I really want to play it, but I'd have to play it by myself, so I think Snipper Clips also only has local multiplayer. Yeah, Snipper Clips does not have online multiplayer, which is unfortunate. I know they really wanted to emphasize the couch co-op nature of it, but it would have been cool to be able to play that with other people. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do that. Wanting to change up your editing style since you've stuck with the same thing, but so far you've been making PNGs punt each other. You do a good job with it, though. They look cute. Name sounds like a hair salon game. No, Snipper Clips is like a really cute like puzzle game. You're like little guys made out of construction paper, basically, and you have to solve puzzles. You have to solve puzzles by cutting each other into different shapes to move things around. It's really cute. Really, really cute game. Do we think... Yeah, I think Rhydon's face here is a little messed up here. I think this should be more like that, right? No, maybe... Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Yeah, Snipper Clips was a launch game for the Switch, actually. I'm kind of surprised. They haven't done a sequel as far as I'm aware. I know it was technically like an indie studio that like made it, and Nintendo like funded it, so it was a Nintendo Switch exclusive. But I'm surprised they haven't done a sequel. It was fairly well received from what I remember. They could probably do some really cool things with the mouse mode on Switch too. I am curious when we're gonna start seeing more games take advantage of the mouse mode. They must have had some things in mind with that, right? I know part of it was probably just to make it easier for PC games to get ported to Switch. 'Cause now it's like, oh, well, my game only supports mouse controls, right? Well, now they've got an answer for that, right? Built into the console. But I'm curious when they're gonna start releasing more games that take advantage of it, because Donkey Kong had it, but it was kind of just for that art mode from what I remember. And then I think Yoshi and the Mysterious Book includes mouse support. And I'm sure there's some other ones. Maybe Dragon Drive uses it. I didn't even try that one. But I don't know. Oh, Pokopia can use mouse mode. I don't use mouse mode when I do Pokopia. I found it way too clunky personally. But it's probably just because I got really used to playing it with the base controls, that by the time I heard that you should use mouse mode, I was too stubborn to try it. To give it a real proper chance. I was just like, oh no, it feels weird. Don't want. If you get a Switch 2, Pokopia would be one of the games you start with. That's fair. Pokopia is really good. I haven't booted it up in a while, though. I got overwhelmed with deciding what to build. I got, like, too scared to build anything. I need to pick up the DLC, though. Yeah, I'm going a little slower with Rhydon here than I was expecting to, but it's okay. He's got a lot of parts to him, you know? I shouldn't feel too bad about it. Very excited for Delmise. He looks cuddly. I think you are the first person to ever describe Delmise as cuddly. Oh, you meant Rhydon. You're still probably one of the first people to describe Rhydon as cuddly too, but that's probably more likely to happen than someone describing Delmise as cuddly. He looks so happy. Yeah, I wanted him to look very, very jovial, you know? He's a jolly nature. What do you guys think of Rhyperior? I personally really like Rhyperior, but I know a lot of people find him to be a strict downgrade compared to Rhydon's design. I mean, like, Rhydon is, like, classic, right? He is iconic. But I really like Rhyperior's design. I think he's cool. I think it's kind of a shame that people dismiss him so much. Ew, that's not good. Rhyperior is alright. Yeah, I think he's very cool, but most people don't seem to agree with me. I like pretty much all of the new evolutions for older Pokemon that they introduced in Gen 4. And maybe that's just because Gen 4 was my first games, but like, I think they all feel like very natural upgrades of what came before. And most of them are pretty well received, right? Like, Gallade is popular, Roserade is pretty popular, Togekiss is popular, Electivire is popular, Porygon Z is pretty well regarded as far as I can tell. The main ones that people didn't like seem to be Probopass, Magmortar, and Rhyperior, but I like all three of them. Yanmega is also really well regarded, and Gliscor is super popular, so I think overall Gen 4 did a really good job. Oh, people don't like Licky Licky too, actually. Licky Licky's another one people don't really like, but I like him a lot. To me, they just feel like very natural evolutions, you know? I think our Rhyperior's coming along really nicely. I think he looks pretty good. Just want to increase the shading on this part. Maybe a little more here. Lightly there. More here. There you go. I think he turned out really well. I think that's a very friendly looking guy, you know? I'll just shade the eyelid a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Oh, that's weird. All right, cool. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. I did miss a little bit of shading here. There we go. All right, right on. And what are we gonna name, or what are we gonna do for the border on this one? Should be something like pretty... Ooh, actually... I haven't done another circular border. Maybe he should have a circular one, you know? What do you guys think? Circular for him? That's a little awkward. I'm thinking like circular because it's like he drilled a hole, right? He drilled a little hole and then you're looking through the hole and you see him dancing. But I kind of don't like how cramped it makes him, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it. I think I like the idea of a standard flat one more. Because it makes him look very cramped. I want him to have space to be like dancing in, you know? And in fact, we should move him up a little bit. Well, actually, no. We can adjust it afterwards. I think in contrast to how mobile he is, we should do one that's like really rigid and sturdy. Just to make like a good contrast to him. A little thicker than that. Like, think of them as like support beams, right? Me too. I've been lazy. I haven't been doing my, I haven't been, like, exploring Shineznaya. I've been busy. I got too many other things to do. So I'm just kind of waiting for the next Archon quest. Ew, gross. Hold on. Oh yeah, I made that way too short. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I like our ride on here. I think I just want to color the border in. That's all. Love how unique each border is. I wish they were more unique, to be honest. Oop, that's a little too dark. There we go. Oh, now that's too light, actually. That looks a little better, yeah. Alright, I think that's the end of the Snipper Clips playlist. Yeah, what do we want then? How about this? Da, 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 da. I see another playlist for after this. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. Today, how about a honey bun? Does that sound all right? Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. You were delayed. How about the first one? The first one what? Of the snack, there wasn't a first one. I asked, how about a honey bun? I didn't... There was only one thing that I asked. Alright. Yeah, if a honey bun wasn't okay, I could have gotten up and gotten something, but honey bun just sounds good right now. Thank you for the snack redeem. There we go. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. Gotta say, it didn't taste as good as I was hoping originally. Like, it ended up being a little plain. But it was still a good snack. Thank you. All right, there we go. There's our ride on. All right, so next we're doing Tauros. How do we want to do Tauros? Rhydon is so happy, yeah. He's just a happy dappy little guy. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with Tauros. I don't think there's anything... Well... I could have him ready to stampede, but it could be interesting to make him kind of sleepy. Nah. I don't think it'd be fitting for Tauros to be sleeping, you know? Alright, let's get a reference picture in, though, at least. Maybe prancing. I don't know, so Tauros feels too serious, you know? I feel like there's not much I can do with Tauros while keeping it kind of feeling like Tauros. Because all of Tauros's Pokedex entries talk about how much it's like it never calms down and it's always rampaging and stuff. So it kind of feels like to honor that, you know. We gotta make it still like ready to go. Roaring and ready to go. Rampaging out of excitement. Oh, we got some Pikmin music. This is from Nintendo Land, though. It's not from actual Pikmin. I was like, this is not the normal version of it. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I don't know if I like this pose. I want him to be like mid-run, actually, I think. Alright, let's get the Tauros model. Once I learned that I could import models and like pose them and stuff, I've been like relying on them a lot. Maybe I'm over-relying on them, but... I think they look good, though. This alternate version of the track is like throwing me off, actually. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me import this. Yeah, it won't let me import the file like the other ones would. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I might have to figure this one out on my own then. Alright. Let's try just breaking it down into shapes, right? No, this is... Ah. Is there a different model I can get? I can picture how I want it to look, but I don't know how to go about getting it there. There we go. There's Tauros. All right. He looks kind of sad. Why does Tauros look sad? He looked sad because his head was down. Ah. Oh, wait. Does this model not articulate? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh! That's weird! Look at him! Squished. Elongated. That's not what I was trying to do, but... Me when chat is trying to pull me away from the burger. That's unfortunate. That model is not articulated, which makes it kind of useless to me. Let's try the Scarlet and Violet model. There we go. Oh, don't look at his eyes, they're scary. Five nights at Tauros. You'd never pull me away from a burger. Thank you, Morph. Let's eat burgers together. I almost got one last night, actually. If I hadn't gotten the Vindaloo, I would have gotten a burger from the nearby bar place. Their burgers are just okay. They're not anything special, but like they're fine. All right, let's rotate him. Oh no, don't tell me he's also not articulated, right? What is this? Why were all the other models articulated and this one just isn't? Why can I not find an articulated Tauros model? What about this one? Why is this one low poly? This is weird. Why can't I get a good Tauros model? Save me, Sun and Moon. You're my only hope. Is Sun and Moon goated like that? Does it have an articulated Tauros model cataloged? I don't know why the X and Y one doesn't work, and the Scarlet and Violet one and the Pokédex 3D models don't work at all. Save me, Sun and Moon. Oh no. Yeah, it won't even let me import the one from Sun and Moon. What is this? Oh, Sun and Moon, you should have been my chosen one. All right, let me think. I know what will work, actually. I have an idea of something that'll work. It won't work, it won't look at the exact same, but it should be good enough to get the pose that I want, you know? Because all I need is to get a good pose, and then I can redraw that pose as Tauros. It's Booster! Look, it's Booster! Alright, so if I take Booster here, right? Yeah, move his tail up. Yeah, we can move the fur. Booster, yeah. So Booster, you're gonna pretend to be Tauros for me, okay? Do you think you can do that? Thank you, Booster. Hold on. Alright, so then... Oop, don't want to do that. Oh, poor Booster, he doesn't look like Booster anymore. All right, so what I'm picturing here is, all right, Tauros, get out of here. I'm picturing something like this. Does this make sense? All right, and then it does have... Yeah, I think something like this. Run, Booster, run, yeah. We were trying to get him into a running pose, and it kind of worked. Like he's like leaping, running at us. I'm having a little difficulty at it with it. Like, this is kind of right, kind of right, correct? Right, guys? Like, he looked, like, you can see what he's doing, right? Where he's running now? He do be running. Make the legs longer. I wanted him kind of facing us a little bit more, though, you know? Can I do a perspective? Alright, let's bring the booster back, actually. I shouldn't have deleted it. I thought I was done with it. There he is. Alright, so there's our updated drawing of Tauros. Did I know all boosters are LGBT and are autistic? That is true. They are most commonly in love with Saunders. the gay little Flareons and Jolteons. All right, so yeah, so I want him more facing this way, I think. All right, that looks good. Looks pretty good. Should draw something, maybe a prototype design. A prototype of what? All right, there we go. There's the head. And then... No, try again. Like that. It's a little weird because Flareon's legs are way smaller than Tauros's, you know? Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. That looks not right. It looked good up until there. The leg should be more like... Oh, this is hard. The problem is I can't see Flareon's other leg. Oh, Flareon, your tail is in the way. Yeah, move it over there. Is your leg straight? There we go. Hold on, let's... Yeah, it should be like that, right? Well, not quite. It's kind of going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. All right, so it should be... Actually, maybe that should be like that, and then... Yeah, that looks That looks more correct, right? Maybe the legs should be more down, though? Able to extend Flareon's leg. Not really. His legs are very stubby. And also just moving things in the modeling program is like actually, the modeling mode is like really hard. I think that's about as good as I can get it. I think our issue is this should just be... I think it should be more like that, you know? Yeah, we're kind of messed up by the fact that Tauros has such gangly legs, you know? It's a little janky, but I think it's gotta be something like this, you know? What if I just... What if we did do something like this instead? What if... like, he's in the middle of kicking off instead? I kind of like that more. It's not quite as dynamic, but it looks better, so... Feels like something like that. And then we should move the front half further up. No, I think I made him a little too long now. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Oh, and you know what the problem is with this? I know why it looks weird. That leg looks fine. This leg should be facing this way, right? Oh, that still looks awkward. Oh, so I've got the leg backwards. Tomodachi Life quirky questions, all minigame music, was it? He looks so good. Hold on. Yeah, this one that was just playing was minigame from Tomodachi Life. Alright, let's try this. So... No. Should actually be... Because... It should be facing the same direction as this one, right? Because the legs are both facing the same direction. They're both, like, extending backwards as he propels himself off the ground. I think it should be something like that. Alright, I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, that one's bad. Thank you for your assistance, Booster. I appreciate it, since Tauros didn't want to cooperate. Oh, and we should get the tails while we're at it. Boosta, you're welcome. Thank you, Boosta. I can always count on Boosta. Alright, does its... Oh no, it actually... I guess the mane, for lack of a better term for this, like mane of fur, actually stays a lot closer to the body than I realized, so... It shouldn't be this shaggy, it should be more like up here. It looks like. So it should be more like... Yeah, like that. And like that. There we go. I like it. As much as I can like this, because it didn't come out as well as I was hoping, but... Uh-oh. Go back to 3. There you go. You're petting your booster right now? Let's go, booster. Don't like that, actually. Ice cream now or after dinner? Usually you should eat ice cream after dinner, but... It's a free country. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, and Togi was here. Did he actually show up? I didn't see him. Did Togi actually appear? Okay, cool. I'm sorry I missed him. He got so sad I didn't see him. He ran away, I guess. I'm sorry, Togi. I'm locked in. You'll bring him back. Hi, Togi. I'm sorry. How are you, Togi? Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Is this from Kirby? Yeah. Oh, I would have been able to pick it up once I got to this part. I wasn't 100% sure. I know I heard this one before, but I couldn't remember what it was from. It sounds kind of like a mini game from Harvest Moon. It's from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Which was one of the Wii games my brother owned. I should play more Kirby, though. I like Kirby. I just, I didn't grow up with the games, you know? Kirby's Forgotten Land was fun. Yeah, I liked Forgotten Land. Forgotten Land was really good. It was not worth it to try and 100% it, though. I did abandon that goal. We would still be on it to this day, I think, if I continued with that. You went on stream and the streamer called Jigglypuff Kirby? Ah, rip. Rip Kerbo. What if you give TBH Brandy a tail again? He would become too powerful. Oh no, he's so strong. Look how powerful you made him. Okay, they face outwards, actually. Okay. I drew the tails backwards, basically. Got it. All right, there's our Tauros. What do we think, guys? And then I do want to do a little bit of detail work. I want to do... You probably saw me draw this a few times, but I really like the idea of him, like, snorting steam. He's steaming mad, you know? He's so mad that he got turned into a shadow Pokemon. And then we're gonna slightly erase this so that the line's a little more visible. Looks cute. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. You can always add a little line over the brow. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good point. Let me get on that in a second here. It's a little hard because his little where they basically bedazzled a gemstone to his forehead kind of makes it hard to furrow his brow, but what if I do this? Yeah, narrow the eyes a little. Maybe that's too much, though. How's that? Sounds like a Mario minigame. It probably is Mario. Yeah, that's from Super Mario 3D Land. You love it? Thank you. Yeah, make him really mad. All right, that's the end of that one. That sounds like an interesting playlist for later. However, I wanted to do this one. Oh, this one's Deltarune music. I'm gonna get in trouble. Immediately. Oh no, I regret this. All right, and then I want to do some dust clouds up here where he jumped off from. Some little pebbles. There we go, I like him. He was a really hard one, but I kind of like how he turned out. He's not perfect, but, you know. Gotta just do your best. In the wise words of Nino Fire Emblem, I'll do my best. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not really black, but I could maybe... Nah, I think I can just do it with shading, right? Ooh, I like how that turned out exactly. Look at that puff. Jigglypuff? Oh, from his nose. I tried. I really like the idea of him being snorting angry mad, you know? Rampaging around. Everyone else is like really calm. And then we got Tauros, who's just like unbridled rage. Someone remind me when we draw Carlogost's claims. Carlogost had Primeape. Primeape should also be like really angry. Like I want to draw Primeape like so angry that he's almost ready to evolve into a Annihilate. Because that was definitely the reason Carloghost claimed Primeape, was because it turns into Annihilate, which is a ghost type. So I think we should go all in on that and make him like so mad he's about to turn into Annihilate. Yeah, he did claim Primeape. That was one of his last claims, I think. What on earth is this? Oh, it's from Knuckles Chaotix. If you had told me that this was from like a like it has that kind of like weird quality to it, that if you had said it was from like Deltarune chapter 5 or something that I haven't played yet, I'd be like, yeah, I could see it. There we go. I actually, speaking of Primeape, actually, I really wanted to shiny hunt a Mankey in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I'm out of time, so can't do that, unfortunately, but I really wanted to. So I wanted to get a Mankey in a Dusk, or in a Moon Ball, with the title, or with the ribbon that you get for beating Red, because it gives the title The Living Legend, which feels very funny for an Annihilate. There we go. What do we think, guys? I could technically shade the... I could do the fur too, but I don't know. Maybe like lightly shaded. Ooh, this is oh, this is from Black and White 2. But I can't place where it is exactly from. Was this inside of Black Tower? Yep, Black Tower. Gotcha. I loved Black Tower. I played that so much. I was actually going to, on stream, I wanted to go through Black Tower with Togetic. Or, well, he'd be a Togekiss by then. But again, one of those things I just don't have the time for if I want to complete the ribbons in time. 'Cause Black Tower is pretty lengthy, actually. If I were to guess, it would probably take 1 or 2 streams to beat Black Tower. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I feel confident about the time that we have when we reach there, we could do it, but probably not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Yeah, let's get some light shading for the fur here. Yeah, I don't want to do too much with the fur, I think. I don't want it to blend in with everything else. All right, there we go. I think that's good. Oh, goated. Goated. This is the track Refreshing Toilets from Mother 3, my favorite game of all time. For a very long time, this was the outro track for my videos. During the end card, this is the track that I used. Brandy's outro, you're gonna subscribe. Thank you. It's such a pretty track. You've been subbed to my wonderful channel. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't uploaded anything substantial lately. I've been too busy with the freaking XD project. All right. Oh, I know what I want this to look like. Yeah, I know exactly how I want this to look, actually. It's gonna just be a matter of drawing it, you know? No. Alright, so I want it to look like a wire fence, you know? That was a little too far, too big of a gap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for all this Undertale Deltarune music that keeps playing, but that's fine. If the drawing VODs get claimed, I kind of don't care. You're gonna dance. Lots of cute dancey emotes, huh? All right, so we got the wire for the fence, but then I want to make it look like barbed wire. Oh, actually I'm doing it wrong. So it should be Yeah, like that. I like that. I think that looks cool. Tauros is a dangerous beast and he must be kept in check. If he breaches containment in Gen 1 OU, then we're all doomed. We can't stop him. He's gonna hyper beam us and he won't have any recharge time. And then we'll all be dead. That's a really funny joke if you understand the history of competitive Pokemon. And specific glitches from Gen 1. If not, I probably just sound really dumb. Which is what I normally sound like, so, you know, it's all good. But I really like how Tauros came out here. I feel bad about how bad the early Pokemon that we drew are by comparison. They still look cute though. Thank you. You can definitely tell when I hit my stride with it though. This is some awesome mystery dungeon music. We need to play Explorers of Sky at some point. I floated an idea for revisiting Red Rescue Team, actually, and Morph immediately shot me down. He was like, don't you dare. I was like, but it would be funny. Don't you want to see me suffer? No, it was a little too much suffering even for me. I think even I was having a bad time with it. But I was like, just think. I've learned. The game is not one where you die constantly, but the challenge I was going to do is. All right, there we go. There's our Tauros. Look at that lad. All right, so we've drawn Tauros. We've drawn Rhydon. And we drew Marowak. That leaves one last one for the wild Pokemon. And it is Salamence. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't have to share a screen with anyone. Yeah, Salamence is the only... It's only because we have a remainder, basically. We have remainder 1 Pokemon that wasn't claimed, so Salamence is the odd one out and has to be solo, basically. Now, technically... No, even if I was gonna say, if I did each of the legendaries on their own, they would have given Salamence a partner, but no, that's not true. Let me label this. Thank you again for your service, Booster. I appreciate you helping me get the model for that. Alright, so... For Salamence... Alright, so here's Salamence. And what I was thinking is Salamence is all on his own. I want him to be flying for sure. But what I was kind of thinking was, what if we had him, like, in the distance, right? Kind of small. Oop, didn't mean to do that. What if we had him in the distance, kind of small, flying off into the sunset? I want it to turn the exact opposite, actually. Yeah, like that. Oh, Salamance's wings are so weird. Oh, they're like giant pepperoni slices or something. Oh, stop. Ew, gross. Ugh. Yeah, like that. I guess. He deserves cuddles after this? Who? Salamence? Or Booster? You might have been saying that about Booster, I'm sorry. Booster, gotcha. I was like envisioning it like this, right? But I don't know, maybe this is too small, right? What is this, sounds like Super Monkey Ball music. No, it's from Poke Park 2. Wow. Sounds like something in Super Monkey Ball. Dying laughing from that stream. It was a disaster. This was my my friend. This was her favorite track. My high school friend. She loved Chorus. Oh, hi Joe, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You're lurky. Thanks for lurky. Lurky turkey. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have a fun game. We're just brainstorming some ideas for Salamence here. I'm curious if I hadn't taken Salamence off the table, I'm curious if someone would have snatched it up. Salamence is a pretty popular Pokemon, so I would imagine so. Unfortunately, I did need to, I need Salamence as a backup plan for the Ribbon adventure. Basically, if everything goes wrong and I can't win in Gen 6 or Gen 7's Battle Towers, there's a strategy that lets you cheese it with Salamence and Durant. So I need them for that. I need them as a backup option. Why is it not drawing? Oh, I'm on Eraser. How did that happen? What do we think? Is that good for Salamence? I kind of like the idea of it like going off into the sky, but it's like the only one that's facing away from the camera. I don't know, is that too weird compared to everything else? Everyone else is like facing the camera, but I kind of love the idea of Salamence flying off, not looking at us, because it's a proud dragon. Like, I don't know. What else would I do with Salamence if not this? Blushy crushy brandy. Oh, sorry. Like, we could do the same pose, more or less. Oh. You can just move its jaw only. That's weird. Like, I could do like the same pose more or less. I don't like that. Like, I could do the same pose where it's like gazing off as it flies into the air, but I don't know, I just don't think it looks as cool. I really like the Salamence flying off into the sky. What do you guys think? Pokemon Park music? Is it? With Salamence like this, he still looks cool. So if I did it like this, it would be like... I think I made his face a little too long. There you go. Yeah, I don't like this as much. I'm struggling to draw this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it looks as good. I just really like this one. I love the idea of Salamence departing into the skies. And honestly, with this one, I feel like, yeah, I kind of just traced it off the model, but I feel like I just have to touch up the line art on this one. It doesn't need a lot of changes. Yeah, I like the idea of him flying off to freedom. And given that he's one of the last ones, I think it would be fitting. I think we should just roll with this one. We've already spent a lot of time on these. We might as well just have one that's like fairly easy because I just traced it off the model, which is kind of cheating, but you know, I'm still doing some touch-up work with it. We'll let it slide, thank you. So I could redraw it, but some of these lines, I just actually really like how they turned out. Like, I like how this one, the line is, like, not complete, and they kind of, like, overlap. I think that looks really good. Like, for the sketchy look that I'm going for. Speaking of, this shading looks horrendous. Let's try that again. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. This is Lavencia, I want to say. I think it's really funny. First playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, I didn't remember any of the town names. And I do think still that the towns are like a very forgettable part of Scarlet and Violet. But now, I've played through the game 9 times. So I remember the town's names just off the fact that I've been to each one 9 different times. Oh, this is from Earthbound. This is, I want to say this is the coffee break music. Yep, from Earthbound. And yes, you wouldn't believe but this is the music that plays during the coffee break. And it's called You've Come Far, Ness. And it plays during the coffee break, which is just very funny. Parting music. What if this played when, what if this played while Salamence flew away? Or music that plays when Esmeralda meets up with the Drifter again after being purified. Aw, farewell, my friends. I shall fly solo, for I have been saved from Team Cypher. Yeah, what if this played when the Drifter reunited with all their Pokemon after XD? This sounds like an arcade theme. Yeah, this is from VVVV, which I've never played, but I have watched someone play it before. I saw that it was from that game when I was looking at the previous one to confirm that it was the Earthbound music. VVVVVV. I think it's like 6 Vs actually, or it might be 5. But no, I cannot say it 5 times fast. Yeah, it's 6 Vs. V V V V V V V. No, I can't keep track of it. Alright, I do need to... I'm gonna erase the border that we have already, and we'll redraw it. Just because the lines are kind of gross, but... There we go. How's that for Salamence? Yeah, that one kind of cheating, but I've had this, like, Salamence flying away. That was, like, what I had in mind for the past, like, 3 streams, actually. I've been, like, thinking about Salamence. I was like, how am I going to do Salamence? And I was like, it would be so cool if it was him flying away. Very different from everything else. But there we go. That's all of our... claimed or unclaimed Pokemon, rather. Salamence is actually a weird one because he's not claimed, but he was claimed. I claimed him, but he's technically not claimed. So if we counted him as a claimed Pokemon instead, we actually have... We would end it perfectly on Tauros and Rhyhorn, or Rhydon. And it would be a nice even number. It's because I did a weird thing with Salamence that he doesn't count. Alright, let's get a picture here real quick. I'm absolutely gonna get in trouble for this track playing. I know because I've used it in a video before and it got in trouble. So this part of the VOD might get muted, but that's fine. This is Undertale. This is Core from Undertale. So yeah, that concludes that. We actually finished a little earlier than expected because I cheated on Salamence. Because I cheated with Salamence here, we ended it faster than I was expecting. So since we have a little bit of time, why don't we start on Brisk's Pokemon? Is that all right? We'll probably only get like a rough sketch done today, but what do you think, Brisk? Is that okay? I can start. Cool. Alrighty then. So I guess we'll start a new folder. I should have been putting these in folders, actually. I should go... After stream, maybe I'll organize these and save them all so that they're good to go and ready. Alright, so do you have a pose in mind for yours? Let's get our reference in here. You like the example pose I gave you? Would you want me to use that one, that pose? Since I did, when I was drawing that one, I had you in mind specifically. It'd be very easy to do that one. If you'd like. All right, let me double check how I had that. So we would do like a bust up. So, and I might break out the 3D model for this. But let me see. So it should be like this. So here's where Orania would be. Yeah, I might... This is like kind of complex to figure out how to pose the arms. Let me just see, right? Yeah, I definitely want to use and I want these to be especially good since these are me drawing you guys. So let's try extra hard and break out the model. Also, hold on, I did get a notification real quick. What is that? What am I getting notified for? It was just YouTube. YouTube was like, someone you follow is streaming. I cannot go watch them in the middle of drawing, actually. All right, so what we're gonna do for this is... I'm gonna import my reference here. All right, that looks about the right size. I want to turn you a little more though. Yeah, having the 3D model option is like so huge. This is like such a helpful tool to have access to. Even if I'm not good at moving the arms. The arms in particular give me a lot of trouble. All right, let's get... So it was Mighty Yenna, like, looking up at you, right? So I would do something like this, right? Oh, do I have this upside down? I do. This is just a rough sketch right now. And I like to draw the heads a little bigger than the body for anime style. I think it looks better when you do that. All right. And I might adjust this later, but... This is just a rough sketch. Like I said, that's probably all we'll get done with today is the rough sketch. So then I want Mighty Yenna. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna redo this. And I'm gonna move you... I'm gonna tilt you backwards slightly. Like, Mighty Yenna is putting his weight on you. Ah! Maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want to cover Mighty Yenna's face. Yeah, exactly. He's pouncing. All right, something like this, I think. All right, so let's see. That's a very thick arm. And if you have anything that you want me to change on this, feel free to let me know. I'm just doing my best, okay? Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Yeah. Okay. What kind of expression do you want? Like happy or sad or it's startled. Startled would actually kind of make sense if Mightyena jumps at you. Peaceful? We could do peaceful. I actually do like that startled expression though. That's really cute. That is not an expression that I would normally draw. So something more serene and peaceful, like something like this. Maybe little tears. Like this. All right, so something like that. Yeah, very short sleeves. But that is a low cut. Okay. Oh, and then it's got a white shirt under that. Oh, that's your collarbone. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks... I thought it was, I thought it was a shirt, like an undershirt. So something more like this, then? Finally reunited. Well, you will be able to reunite with them. I already traded them all to Leaf Green. So they will soon make their way to... they'll make their way to Pearl, and then from there they'll make their way to the modern games. And once they're in home, I can trade them to you. And then you did gloves, okay. I was gonna check if you did any, like, nail polish or something. But you've got fingerless gloves, it looks like, okay. Add nail polish if I like. It's totally up to you. Just let me know what you want. Black nail polish. If we're gonna do that, I would say I'll do it like this. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush, that's why. I was like, why does this feel weird? Uh-oh. It froze for a second. Is this the battle castle? Or, no, this might be the battle hall. Yeah, battle hall. Alright, there's the nail polish. I'm gonna redo this. This is just the rough line art, so don't worry too much. All right. Figuring out the hair from this angle is going to be a bit of an issue. Let me see. Is that too low? Is that too low, or is that a good length? Here it looks like your bangs barely clip past your eyebrows. It's a good length, okay. This is a really... I forgot how good the Battle Hall music is, actually. Maybe that's too thick there. Yeah. Is this Yokai Watch music? Yeah. Yokai Watch has like that one instrument that only it uses. I can always tell. That one right there. Hair's a tad bit confusing. Hair's always just a little loose. Like my hair, like doesn't have to be exactly precise or anything. Like I don't draw my hair the way my model has it drawn. And hair also moves around the most, so like it makes the most sense to be like out of place and stuff, and take liberties with. I think as long as like the main structure is similar enough, the positioning can move. Tell me if there's anything that you want changed. And also, if parts of it look wrong, bear in mind that I'm also trying to draw it at an angle, so that might be throwing me off. That's actually a bit bigger. That might be a little off. Let me try this. Bear in mind, it's also going to be black and white, so some details, so like some details I might have to simplify a little bit to make sure that it's readable. It's like if you've got like 5 different things that are black, like on top of each other, you're not going to be able to tell. So this is a hair bandana, so is this part here? Is that like a ribbon? Or, oh, okay, I think so it's, what I was thinking, I thought this was like a hairband. Would it be more like a tied bandana? So, like this tied. Like that, maybe? Like, is that kind of it? Looks cute, but is that not what you wanted then? Like, what should I change to make this the way you want it? Looks a little big. And you want it down? Alright, so smaller. The problem is, like, I'm not sure how readable it'll look if I make them super small, but it's like I couldn't tell what those were. And you wanted one up and one down? Something like this? Alright, so like that. So does that look good? And bear in mind, I'm gonna redraw this when we do the official one. Drawing you cute. Good. All right, so then let's get Mightyena. This one might be one where I need the model as well. Some of the other guys I can probably just draw. Like Marzana I can probably just draw. But because I need Mightyena here in a specific pose, I'm gonna use the model for it. Oh, Mightyena jump scare. I can capture the curls on your face? What do you mean? Do you need me to change something? Oh, your bangs. Do I need to change something with them? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. All right, so we're gonna transparent that. Yeah, I think the ears would lie down a little bit. Yeah, like that. And most of this will probably be like off camera, depending on where I crop this. But so I'm not gonna spend too much time on this part. Oh, there we go. All right, so then if we take the drifter, and since Mighty Anna is covering this, we don't need to be able to see it, so I'm just gonna erase it. Awesome. He's so cute. Something like this. Do you think that looks good? All right. Let me consult the ancient texts again. All right, so next was Lapras. Ah! Don't do that. There we go. Sorry your ref made you sad. What? It didn't make me sad. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I say it made me sad? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Oh, my model was sad for a moment. Oh. Let me shade this in real quick so I know what that is. So I won't remember next time I look at this. There we go. Yeah, being able to pull up the 3D models to help with things has been, like, absolutely huge for this project. And for, I assume, for every other project I do going forward. Alright, so we can delete the Mightyena now. And the inside of the ear was also... Aww. That's cute. Alright. So for Lapras... Ugh, I might want the model for this one too. Well, I'll try it without it. So I want Lapras... Right, like that. I want to take this and I want to tilt your head down. Yeah. I think I am just gonna get the model for this. It'll look cleaner. Welcome back, Mel. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. We won't go too much longer, but... So... We finished the Tauros. Here's the Tauros. And then after that, we did the Salmons. I kind of cheated and I just traced it from the model. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't make everyone angry at Brandy. I thought it'd be cool to have Salmons flying away. And then, so now I'm starting on Brisk's Pokemon. Lots of 3D models at work here to get these done properly. So we're going to... extract this. Uh-oh. Does it not like that one? Oh, this one's like Tauros where it won't let me import it for some reason. I don't know why some of these will import properly and some just don't. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not right. There you go. There's Lapras. I don't know why you imported upside down. There we go. Alright, the ominous sea beast lurks in the background. There we go. So now we're just gonna go like this. Yeah, I was just having a hard time figuring out how to draw the head pointing down like that. There we go. How's that? Could maybe make the head a little smaller. I think even though I traced that from the model, I think that comes out a little big, you know? Yeah, he's got a bit of a long face, huh? He's more like a horse than a Loch Ness monster, huh? There we go. I like that a little more. And I'll fix up the spikes on the real version of it. You know, just need to be able to get the basics in there. All right, who else is there? So I actually... maybe I should move you more to the center here, right? If I can move the whole folder. Yeah, there you go. He looks so cute. Well, it's just rough right now, right? Hopefully he looks even cuter when he's done. There he is, it's Mac the Knife. Mac tonight. I wanted to do a little bit more of a perspective thing with him, though. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. There's not a line there, like I thought. I'm gonna give him an eye like that so he looks a little less angry. He's supposed to be happy, so I'm gonna make him a little happier, you know. You want them all to be happy? Like I said, tell me if there's anything you want me to change. Any expressions or anything like that. So far, you're happy with the rough sketch? Good, good. His beak thing is like really hard to draw, actually. This is a Gen 2 theme, I think, but I don't remember what it is. Is this the magnet train? Oh no, it's the SS Aqua. Okay, it is from Heart Gold Soul Silver though. The moon smiles at you. I guess he curves in more like this. Trying to rationalize the way this thing works in 3D is hurting my head. Also, I think the problem is it's... Yeah, I think it should be more like that. It's a little shorter. Alright, how's that for Marzana? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I guess these are less... They're a little more pointy than that. Yeah, should be a little more pointed. I might have to shrink Marzana a little bit, though. In fact, the whole thing will probably shrink a little bit. When I'm done, I'm gonna shrink the whole thing just slightly to make it fit the borders. Yeah, I should do that on a new layer. Yeah, I thought a side-eye would be cute since it's facing the other way. Scyther! Yeah, the face looks a little off, though. Let me see here. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're not going too much longer, but how are you? We're working on Brisk's Pokemon now. I'm trying to reshape Scyther's face to be a little more fierce, you know? Oh, that looks kind of good. Bit tired, got back from a family trip. Nice. Housewarming birthday party. Nice, I hope you had a good trip and a fun party. Really tired. That's understandable. Yeah, I should get some rest. Wish you remember to bring some back. What kind of cake was it? Da-da-da-da. This is Ace Attorney, I think. Yeah. Vanilla with layer of cream or something. Gotcha. Sounds good. I like vanilla. They can never make me hate vanilla. There we go. How's that? Determined look. Yeah, I want her to look cool, but also like still happy, you know? Like slightly aloof, but still happy to be back is what I was going for. With that said, I think I'm gonna move her up a little bit. There you go. All right, that's 4. We've got Willow, and the last one was... oh, Spelunky. I know we've heard this before, but I can't remember what this track is. Oh, it's from My Pokemon Ranch, that's why. The Poison Sisters. Alright, so we're gonna go with... How do I make a spider look happy? How do I make this spider look happy to see you? Closed eyes like Marzana. Oh yeah, we could do something like that, maybe. Well, I think it has to be like a lens still. Like that? Grown attached to Willow, she's really cute. You want the Roselia? Looks really funny when it runs. Ah. This one looks really bad though. I don't know how to make the Ariados look good. Ugh. That looks bad. Yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer. I probably should have stopped already, but I want to try and finish the rough sketch of this so that next time we just have to draw. And yeah, if you guys haven't already, start looking at getting your drawing references into the reference channel on the Discord server. Or if you're not in the server, DM them to me. So that I can draw you with your Pokemon claims. And start getting some work done on that. Brisk probably won't take the entirety of next stream to finish. It just looks really flat, you know? Celtic, why do you look so flat? Just happy to be free. But why do you look flat? I think you can tell that I used a model to help with these two. And then the rest I just kind of free-handed. Oh, hello, Togi. Yeah, welcome back, Super Plush Lord. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Alright. Do we think that this looks okay? I know they don't look as good as Brisk and Orania there, but do we think they look good, like generally speaking? Do we think they look good enough to continue? Really like this art, thank you. I just feel bad because, like, you can tell that I used a model to draw these two. They look so good, and then everything else looks a little janky. Alright, so last is Willow. Yeah, I gotta wrap up. Brandy's getting hungry, so it's almost dinner time. But let's try and finish this real quick. Got to eat a carrot cake. Ooh, nice. I haven't had carrot cake in a while. I hope it was good. Oh, the spikes are more spaced out. Gotcha. They're also not that long. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to go with something a little sassy for her. Here, I know. There we go. How's that look? It's like kind of a really large Roselia. I should probably shrink the Roselia, honestly. Roselia is not that big, but let me try and shrink her a bit. Yeah, I'll erase this chunk of the shell. We'll redraw that. There we go. And then we're just gonna shrink the whole thing a little bit. It could be a little bigger than that, actually. There we go. So what do you think? Anything you want me to change? You love it? Okay, Leprous does. There you go. So we will, next week, we will come back in and touch this up. We'll redraw it, make it look nice. And I hope you like it. I really don't love how Celtic turned out. The rest all look fine. Obviously, Arania looks the best, but I don't know. Celtic looks really wonky. Might redo Celtic. We'll see. But that'll do it for tonight. Got a lot of work done, so we'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll try and jump in next week to the drawings of you guys. So if you haven't already, look into getting trainer references into the Discord server or DM them to me on like Twitter or something. But Discord server would be easiest. So take a look at that, and I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.